The golden house? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of mora. This is where all of Teyvat's mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross. And you're... Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, she will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. Either way, we now come to my favorite, the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could... When Signora offended the deities outside instead of confronting you direct when she faces a worthy... But as for me...
We won't let what happened in...
Oh, so you... Besides, you could never defeat me. Not even in your... Fighting talk, I love it! This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Hear my prayer!
Cowering already?
Let's get it on!
So quick to flee.
You ain't messing around! Look alive!
Not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. You've got some skills.
Let's get it on! Yeah! Gloves off!
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the gold mouse to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Do your worst! Grant us your blessing! Let's get it on! Let's keep going, team!
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see, but if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship...
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the bound. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away and the truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone.
A god?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the GR Archon in the Archon War. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now over...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fit, but knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adept guy. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced the god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Let's get it on!
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is mental energy. That light from your body. It's like the time between cars.
It isn't time for...
Wow, it's Madam Pink shockwave. This granny's really strong.
No excuse for slacking. Time to fulfill my duty.
Gloves off!
You're not going anywhere.
I miscalculated.
Plan!
Buckle up! Hi! Huh. Hi! Cha!
My duty at an end.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War. So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast.
You ain't messing around! Leave the wounded to me!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Don't get in the way!
You asked for it!
Set! Cold cut platter! Too warm. Have a load of this!
Let me amuse myself a little.
You're dead meat!
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
No longer.
You asked for it! Look alive!
Finished.
Let's move.
You're dead meat! Buckle up!
This isn't...
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it is a testament to Ningguang's entire life. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as... Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, even to this very day, Liyue... But that does not mean that the Liyue of... Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land.
Are you questioning our means of
I mean no offense.
Forebears, you say?
This morning...
What?
In the dream, I also thought to tell him how the... But I dared not speak.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective.
Right. That's something that the Animal Archon sought to quell.
Each of the 7 nations has its own...
Though your point is the very height of simplicity, as Adepti, we've become a...
All right, all right.
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show...
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan. I thought this battle would perhaps... Although I am a mere...
Huh? What?
Weren't you...
I wasn't afraid. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. Thanks for protecting Liyue.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be...
Huh?
Because we are adept...
Oh.
You see, this is what Liyue, the country of contracts, is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is, although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between...
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to...
Your line of inquiry is askew.
Seems like...
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror.
Yes, one understands what... One fears that by the time one finds... Fair enough.
Since we Adepti, but how will we ensure that the...
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry.
Looks like the conflict... Oh, right! Child wanted to... But we were able to... Oh, and speaking of that... Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshen Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to North...
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? We had better go and make sure...
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities? Oh, it seems that some of your...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snapped.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the—
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liua was nearly wiped.
Paimon knew that we should
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't? Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, the real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think—
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind, then—
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chiao? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the—
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that?
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that as you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I stood motionless among the crowds.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, was Liua the city I had dwelt, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and that's right, which is why I continued to—
So you mean that if the cake—
Of course, and it just as a child quickly matures after—
In the end, the resolution to take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were— Credit is also due to Senora, the emissary. This meant I could remain as Zhongli. Even all of these things turned out as I had expected them to do no more than they seized the opportunity to supplant—
Huh?
On the contrary.
Hey, what about me? Does
I think that thanks would be more if you hadn't created the—
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you— Hey, haven't you learned the Liua saying, don't always call it as you—
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for—
Fine. I'll meet you there
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to add?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am my agreement with the cryo-arc. As for the bargaining chip, uncover that answer for your—
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Well, since we're going... so oh, come, there's only one real
Fatui?
Shh, no.
You know that god from the...
Yes.
Say.
Now that you... I mean it all... Still, what's...
Ah, forget it.
Hear ye all! The Chisings were, though a dragon so gods and adept rumors, and here's having been thwarted in his, nor are they to believe street-born rumors, or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a trick. So that's how something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking? Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? Did Zhongli tell them in secret after? Exactly, right? Ooh. Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching. Are they saying something?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract.
3,700 years of contract.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous.
The long, unending dream.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, will you stand with us as...
So concludes the word. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have...
Is she...
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Chising always repay their debt. Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Why you? If you were looking for someone...
The cleanup of the premises, managing the...
Roping you in was
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is... And here you are looking...
Right. If...
Ha! That...
You're right. I do like them more. As the Rex Lapis, when I was journeying with you...
Oh, no what? But since you weren't used...
Well, we were only in the city of commerce, the Archon Morak. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No...
Paimon thinks...
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The Electro-Archon...
Paimon thinks...
That is the case. And
That said, though people of Zhongli sent...
it's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with but if a person shows truth, this is what visions are.
Uh-huh. That's how people...
But starting from last year...
Vision hunted?
Yes. It was...
They want to seize vision.
I should think that in the right...
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the fact that even I, knowing her, she... 7 ideals for... All right then. Was there anything... that said, I hinted as much to the... How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there anything else?
Yeah, about that.
These are indeed false act. I've heard that Ningguang is... Those... All right then. Was there... The time of the Adepta... Kuching is absolutely... Now. Though I did look... Could the original person... All right then. Was there...
That's right. Since Morax is... Also, isn't the golden...
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the...
This is...
Yes. This... Well...
Then, did you at least...
Oh, a private fund.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I'd... All right then. Was there... Well then...
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important, and perhaps some of you will have heard the news already.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber?
So the rumors are the Jade
Lady Ningguang, is there
Patience. Nevertheless, the building site has been chosen, and they are as follows. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, lady.
Only sufficiently Adepti Sigils, although these 3 items are rare. I take the saying, you may ask...
These things won't be easy.
Then it's the deal of a life. Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge...
No. We better move quickly, or this...
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber?
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the
Really? Then we'll never be short of more...
The construction of... I have other remember.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of...
Ma'am, you... As it happens...
No.
Don't be like that. Why don't you stand... Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out. Looking.
Well, will you? Don't worry. We're not bad guys. Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. So what?
I've already told you. If you...
Come on, man. It's not about...
I won't...
No more excuse! Yeah, I saw you. Then Shinyu and Kia. How could you afford...
Master, but here we are.
Boss, what are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Lilith.
Silence!
No.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so...
I've heard about you two before. I could have dealt with it myself, though.
This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
Really?
That would be my stomach growling.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right then, of course!
Chingson, Glaze Lily,
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shen after all. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she...
Are you here to buy some herbs?
Chingson, Glaze Lily, and Violet Grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
She's...
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a...
So, how come you chow down on things if Paimon had enough more?
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is...
Return to the mountain?
Enough about me.
Oh, right, and...
I see.
Yep! Were you interested in the contest too?
I came for the However, you have shown me your kindness, and I...
Wow! But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier.
Then let's not delay.
Great!
We simply need to...
Veto!
Really?
Look, sunset...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baiju? What are...
Lady Ningguang.
Huh?
I'm not too... Oh. And...
No.
As far as the...
Okay then. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite well...
Master Xingqiu.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgent...
The guild has had a whole string. Your father gave me specific...
I see.
Oh, how wonderful.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler. Shu, I need to entertain...
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you here.
Xingqiu?
Oh, I see.
As well?
The truth is, we are holding it on behalf of some... At the end of the day...
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend...
But...
Don't panic.
Who?
Seagazer was once very...
Yes, precise. According to records of after Seagazer... Luckily...
That's great! Wouldn't it be a...
You need...
Open-minded.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right, then.
Oh, I almost forgot. Adept...
Okay.
some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this. Man, this thunder is loud. You won't hear us coming.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end? Oh, so many
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon's... Look, and now that Paimon takes a closer look...
These are not real. If we want to go down, we must first...
All right, then what?
I sense the presence...
Obey!
Let's get it on! Hey! Do your worst! Yield! We shall prevail! Do your worst! Look alive!
Manifest! Unleash! Manifest! Shoo! Unleash! Yield! Unleash!
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
In your dreams!
Manifest! Obey! By ordinance divine! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Unleash! Obey! Look alive! Gloves off!
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
I've done messed up.
Is everyone okay? Look! Cecilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Do your worst! Final warning! Now's your chance! Let's get it on! Hey! Flee! Hear my prayer! Yield!
Windblade! Windblade!
Look alive! Flee! Buckle up! Do your worst!
Prepare to be blown away!
Yield! We shall prevail! Do your worst! Flee! Engage!
Be gone! Windblade!
Do your worst! Grant us your blessing! You asked for it!
We're gonna fall! This time, we're really gonna fall! Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again! Let's catch up with it! Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Better stay battle ready. Our next mission could start at any time. Final warning!
Well, how about that?
That tingle?
All right, playtime's over.
Flee! Look alive! Ha!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Ad Astra at
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Ah, children, come, come.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, no. In fact...
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, when you traversed my old... That's... Fortunately, I have not yet grown... Oh, I will not... The teapot that you entered previously was a...
So, in the...
Oh, in... but that's enough nostalgia for now.
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. What's more, well, for starters, I require you would have to dig, but almost no, even more. In any case, Smaragdus. Goodness knows if that.
Well, since.
Yes.
She.
Oh.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. Yanfei.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written. You became one of Liu's before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny. A shame that if we had. Allow me to introduce. Oh, yes. Here's my business card. If you have an urgent.
All right, Yanfei. You'll have to excuse Yanfei.
Paimon was good.
And Adeptus? He mentioned that they had me, and once I was all grown up.
Well, that's a bit cat.
Well, Anyway. Let's not...
Is that so, Yanfei?
I know, Granny, you've told me... Hold on a moment.
Whoa, that's a really thick...
Commercial consultancy, Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant. He mentioned that he... So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join...
Wow. Best we...
Got me. Good.
Hello, Mr. Crossel.
Oh, good, very...
You're...
Miss Yanfei.
Wait,
No, I'm not worried. The contract makes it. In return, I included a clause that...
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course. This...
In that case...
Oh, of...
Thanks a lot, Mr.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Monsieur? My associates and I are very...
The hairpins. I don't know how it... I spent so much money on them. We now have a big banquet is... That's what the hairpin... But now that I've lost...
Why does Paimon...
Would you
Hold on.
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's true.
Right. I finished reading. Furthermore, and given the rarity...
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However...
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should, however much it is, now that it's come to the...
Yes, legally. So hold on a moment.
What did I feel? My family has...
Smooth to... No, it's nothing.
You can't beat the atmosphere here and leave it.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied. You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry.
Mora! I just don't...
No problem. But before it was in fact genuine...
Of course!
All right, understood. I'll conduct some...
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not
Stay warm, or you'll catch a cold.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for... It feels like Yanfei.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior anywhere commissioned but not bound by a
I understand.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and...
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how I don't believe you have been part of an investigation.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry also. The idea of someone abusing... But again, let's not dwell on this. I've got it. If Mr. Crossell had his...
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Our success. What should I write? Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
What should I try this time?
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Betting on Jade?
Why, hello there,
No, nothing of the...
there's no... that was the first... He was quite...
Do you have any leftover debris?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
What should I try this time?
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and yes. I've heard it said that...
A thin lady?
If you must see for yourself...
Is that so, did you find anything? So they really...
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones, actually, there may be only a subtle... And I'm sure.
All right, let's focus up.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Cross...
Unusual actions have...
Miss Yen.
If you could just confirm...
yes.
Then I have no...
Of course.
Oh, I have this document. I wouldn't say there's...
With this hard evidence to...
On the contrary, if you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it!
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people come to me, as you know. Liu, but the amendments as such...
So you help?
Yes, well, you sound surprised. No. Oh, this has enough.
Again with that...
Well, that's that then.
Try your luck betting on Jay?
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something...
Have no further... Has a merchant by the...
Crosel. The design of this order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's a...
Miss Inksy.
Yes, I'm sure Mr. Crosel. I also kept a copy for my own records. The inlaid gemstone...
Thank you, Sinksy.
Sure.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume...
I believe we have almost all the
weirdo with the...
Because once we have this Everything's... Whoa! Whoa!
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little... And if it isn't...
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yeah, the Seven Mountain... It is abundant... Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question... I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. But after I wonder...
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Baizhu guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Miss Yanfei, have...
Yes.
Wonderful.
Of course, Mr. Crossell.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. Now, the
Material evidence? I spent a huge...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the process. This is a processing record from...
Seriously? In any case...
That's an
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as
Ugh. Looks like our hard evidence. Something legally binding. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of... Oh, come on. I meant the...
This document...
Our second piece of evidence...
You know, you
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because, Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof. I'm referring to the affidavit signed by Dr. Baiju of Bubu Pharmacy. Now, if you would be so kind as to bring it out, Traveler. Smaragdus Jadeite sustained contact with Mr. Crossell. Were you aware of these peculiar properties? No idea, you said. I'm afraid that this falls. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger. Don't worry, Mr. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do, Mr. Crossell.
He's seriously
I admit it, but after receiving it, I went to Boo Boo Farm. That's why I had another pair of... I kept the real Smaragd. I was worried that someone would see through it.
Exactly!
If word got...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there.
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Chow, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, come on. Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has...
Actually, I could see from the hair... If we could join...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too.
Exactly.
The right solution The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. An Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by... The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for...
My friend, what can I do?
You've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite? Good. Then we have all the material.
Well, if we're all set, Granny.
I'm
off then. Bye. Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well.
Come now, child.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Yanfei, my... Liu is all right then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
Hold it firm. Take these blueprints with you as well.
Wait a minute!
Oh.
Wow! This teapot, huh? But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do this still. Oh, wait.
Well, it seems...
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... So
you're the...
Madam Ping? You may leave all... Your journey may be far, though it is the... Thus, we teapot spirit, you may consider... Now, have you any blue... As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion...
Blueprint?
Yes, these are the... Just commit the... Then simply...
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city!
I doubt it. He said this world is not...
A golden idol.
I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not dwell... If there's anything... If you ever have any... Maybe you're... If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert.
Anything the knights.
Let's get it on! Flee! Yield! Flee! Do your worst!
Prepare to be blown away!
Hear my prayer! Imprec.
Yeah, let's keep going, team.
Look alive! Do your worst! Let's get it on! Buckle up! Ha!
Anything the knights can do for you? 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 Barbara's working, she's... Anything the knights can do for you?
Anything the knights can do for you.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Anything the knights can do for you.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
You're dead meat! Do your worst! We shall prevail! Look alive!
I call dibs.
Flee! Yield! Buckle up! You asked for it!
Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert.
us your blessing! You're dead meat!
I call dibs.
This will be interesting. Cool it!
Well, how about that?
Tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything.
Situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Yield!
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it!
Buckle up! Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! 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 Hey!
I call dibs.
Let's get it on! Flee!
Dodge this! Freeze!
Quite the find.
Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert. Yield!
Prepare to be blown away!
Do your worst!
Cool it!
We've got ourselves a chump. You asked for it. I done messed up.
This doesn't look good.
Do your worst.
I have failed. I'm sorry.
Freeze!
Let's get it on! Do your worst!
Windblade!
Look alive! Too easy. Gloves off.
Prepare to be blown away!
Buckle up! We shall prevail! Flee! Look alive! You asked for it!
You
Dodge this! Push your luck.
So sorry. How about a ghost story to go with the snow?
What's wrong? Can't handle the cold? What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Let's get it on! Do your worst!
This strange powder, it is fine, like sand, but white as the clouds, and cold as ice. These look surprisingly useful.
Yield!
This strange powder, it is...
Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert. Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert.
Dodge this! Ah! Freeze!
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Ah!
What's the hurry? Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. What's wrong? Can't handle the cold? I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Dodge this!
Look alive! Ha! Buckle up!
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. some sillies.
Cool it! Dodge this! Do your work!
Kept alive!
What's the hurry?
Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert. I call dibs. Well, how about that? I'm selling some of this.
Let's get it on!
Freeze!
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Dodge this!
Buckle up! Hi!
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
The wind.
Now, do your worst. Hear my prayer. Ha!
Windblade.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
They caught me good.
This strange powder, it is fun.
As you wish. I must leave no stone unturned. Look alive! Ha! Someone... Buckle up! Windblade! Look alive! Leave it all to me. Let's get it on! Hi! Hi! You're dead meat! Look alive!
Grant us your blessing! Flee! Do your work!
Yield! Time to clean up!
Flee! Do your worst!
Yield! Steady as stone. Be gone!
We shall prevail!
Buckle up! You asked for it!
Flee!
These look surprisingly useful.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
Me too. Train harder. done messed up.
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Oh, I'm look.
A reward on the road.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
I call dibs.
Dodge this! Freeze! Fascinating. Cool it! Quite the find. What's the hurry?
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that another person to count on?
Yep, and it's even harder to...
Ah, yes. Let me consult a...
Wand. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different.
Seriously?
That stranger, nonetheless. After all, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards. Well, as to... He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that. I wish you every... Ad Astra ab...
The desert. It's tough. Adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert. I call dibs. Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert. Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. I call dibs.
What's the hurry?
Could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Yeah! Look alive! Ha! You ain't messing around!
This strange powder, it is fine like sand, but white as the clouds, and cold as ice. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, this strange powder, it is fine like sand, but white as the clouds, and cold as ice. This strange powder, it is fine like sand, but white as the clouds, and cold as ice.
I will always...
This strange powder, it is...
We mercs have one simple rule. Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert. Ah! The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
You're dead meat!
One get a little closer. This could hurt.
Look alive! Hi!
Well, how about that?
Let's get it on! Put you on! Let's move!
Flee!
Prepare to be blown away!
This one's well done! Stay right there.
Windblade!
I must accomplish myself.
Book alive! Hi!
This is trouble. Let's end this
You asked for it!
Let's get it on! This isn't good. This one's well done. You need a hurry up. Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted fry. You need to hurry up.
Windblade!
This was well done.
Grant us your blessing!
Unfortunate fault.
Yield! Flee!
Book alive!
Gloves off!
This is not the end.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. Well, how about that?
let me double check our equipment. Leave the wounded to me.
Flee.
Let's get it on! Ha! Do your worst!
We mercs have one simple rule.
Flee! Hear my prayer!
Sincho, at your service, my liege. I